Hello everyone, this is Stevie and Heartbound, and today we're going to play some more Daggerfall. We're on the hunt for Lord Woodborne. This is being uploaded on April Fool's Day, but for the sake of continuity, we're going to play it straight. It'll be a normal episode. With boobs. I'm kidding. Let's pop in. You notice a rank odor and an open grave yawns in your path. What a stinky place. Let me So we are currently at the grave of Lystandus, and he has told us that he was slain by Lord Woodborne. Just a minute. For orange today. Cool. Okay. Works for me. Okay. So my chat log. He has a castle in the wilderness of Wayrest. So first we need to go to Wayrest, which should be out in the middle of nowhere. Where was that? There it is. Woodborne. So let me make sure this is the right place. Just a quick double check will save us a long time. Woodborne Hall. Yep. I was on the right path. Wayrest Woodborne Hall. When you're ready, go there and exact the Ghost of Vengeance. Acquired level 10. We're level 10. Okay. This area looks uninhabited, but someone's cleared the underbrush here. Well, there is a walkthrough, but I'm not going to look at it until I get like really stuck. As we do. If this is your first time watching an episode, I try to play it straight until the game misbehaves, then I pull out the cheat codes and kind of handle it. Hello, horse. What are you looking at? I'll take a picture of him because I can. Let's continue. Let's go face Woodwood. Knock knock. We start in combat, okay. Oh, they're fighting each other. Well, that's convenient. Don't mind me. I'll take it. Maybe it's a lover's spat. Might as well save resources, right? So one's a spell sword, and one's a barbarian. The barbarian doesn't look like he's doing anything. I've heard of getting hit on, but that's ridiculous. Actually, while they're duking it out, I could put on the equipment I've had. I'm not really thinking about it before, but I do have stuff. I'll practice our stamina while they go at it. We'll practice it once. Is it really that strong of a monster? Oh. I didn't expect you to be the victor, strangely enough.
Yeah.
I am, however, a lot stronger than them. I thought for sure she was going to kill him. Oh, an orc just died. I don't know what's going on in this castle, but pick your allies better. Okay. We'll collect ourselves. Having bravely fought in the doorway. So the first door is an elevator down. This is also an elevator. I assume is up. Suddenly a zombie has popped out.
Yeah.
I'll take care of him. Okay. Might as well take a look in here. The thing about these dungeons is they're handcrafted. They aren't random. So if somebody put something here, it was on purpose. Of course, these are old school developers, which means they may just pull a prank on us. Yeah, we got a feeling that's the way we're going to go. We have potions of levitate. But we're going to go down to the basement first. Because if I saw this saying go up, I'm going to go down first. I don't trust him. It's really where we need to go. Let's see what's down here first. You're too far away. Come on, lady. I hit really fast with this weapon. Potion recipe, a bunch of potion stuff. Anything happen? I guess not. So that's that room. Who's over here? Was this all the way here before? Back, you fiends. I hit really fast. Fear it. Respect it. Respect my damage cone. No. I'll take that. Adamantium. That's not too bad. The rest of it. I really need to, but why not? That was literally just a monster cell. Let's put an orc at the end of the hallway. Let's put an orc warlord at the end of the hallway. That's not too bad. Okay, I think it's time to go back up. So we'll go to this one now and see what's here. That's very rude, Mr. Rogue. I turned around for 1 second and he backstabbed me. Where did you even come from? The forces of the undead. I can't believe he died. He was such a promising skeleton. 700 gold pieces. Don't know what this does, but we did something. Cool. We'll save. That wasn't very nice. That's alright though. I'll rest for a minute. Rude.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nothing in there. Nope. So unless I'm missing something, I don't think there's anything here. There's someone in our elevator. So the basement was indeed a red herring. That's okay. We flipped a few switches. Maybe it'll help us in our journey. Oh, this extended. We can go up here now. Well, that makes me wonder. So if we go to the other one and go upstairs, will that make anything change? Where did you come from? I'm trying to meditate. Let me meditate, stranger. It's very important for my mental well-being. So now, we'll see what's upstairs. Oh no, it's gonna squish us. It's gonna get us. Nah. I play to win. Sometimes. Most of the time. Okay, so what do we have here? There's a passage there. And a passage here. Yeah, that's stupid. Okay. So we have this. Brings you immediately back down.
Yeah.
Secrets. At least we explored the area. So we got that. And we got a treasure bag. I'll take it. Looks like we're going up. There's just some secret door that I need to be aware of. Strangely likely, but not an immediate concern. Rude.
Yeah.
You're gonna land a mortal blow on me one of these days. You feel somewhat bad. What's wrong with me, Doc? I have him poisoned. Not very nice. I have the shred of venom antidote. I'm not healthy. Now I can rest a bit. So I've learned the hard way that if you rest while you're poisoned, for some reason it insta-kills you. Alright, let's double check this. As far as I know, this is kind of a red herring. Okay, let's go back down. Oh wait, there is something up there. I can barely see a torch. Go back up. Maybe it isn't going to squish me to the ceiling. Maybe I outsmarted my outsmartiness. Perhaps. So what do we got this time? You have 2 places. Treasure. Shit. You scared me. We already got mithril. That was very not nice, lady. Fancy. What a quaint little room. I'll take a picture of it. Because I can. I'll save in here too. So it was down this way. A random lever. Cool. What am I doing with my life? Okay. That's way back. Let's go this way. We'll save. Suddenly monsters.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get her. My bet's on the one on the right because I just thrashed the one on the left. No, it's a high elf man. I want him. He's my trophy. I mean, wife. Ow, rude. Sometimes I have upgrades, but not today. I got some more treasure, that's nice. My stealth and blunt weaponry has improved. We'll save that. Okay, I think we've exhausted the elevator areas. Unless there's some hidden door I'm not aware of. We'll play first, guide later. And other solutions if things get a little silly. Ta-da! So something we did knock this down. Not really sure what. No, I have a potion of levitation. That's not the issue. So I feel like there should be a way to do something about that. There's a character up there. I see her. Okay. 6 potions of levitation. How you doing, buddy? Probably shouldn't be sitting up there, lady. I'm going to attack them from the high ground. What happens? You get 1 spell off before the yeeting happens. Okay, so we got this one. A treasure. Where did he even come from? Okay. We'll meditate up here just because. We'll save. There's a centaur there. There's 2 centaurs there. I do like to drop reagents, don't they? Maybe he was friendly and I didn't realize it. No, probably definitely not. They used to be kind of such a feared opponent, too. The scrap of parchment shows you the location of Moorcroft Cemetery. You recorded on your map. Why, thank you. My inventory's about to fill up again. That's okay. Wait. Never mind. I thought that was something else. Nope. Let's wander around until something happens. Spell sort out. An enchanted battle axe. Sadly, we can't really use those. That's an upgrade. We will need to equip our new shoes. Finally. You can have the old stuff, man. You might need it when you wake up. If you're gonna take someone's shoes, you might as well give them your old ones, right? The least obvious door ever. Hey, buddy. Surprise! You're firing an arrow at me, aren't you? Alright, you're gonna enjoy the slaughterfish. Oh, there are enemies nearby. Why are there enemies nearby? Maybe friends if they wanted to. There's a random high elf meditating in your dungeons. Hey, buddy. Some malachite. Lord Woodborne, you have a very fruitful castle. So much so I'm having trouble getting ready where I'm going to put all this gold. My question is, if you have, if you caused Gordwog so much trouble, why do you have orc people staying in your hotel? The Spriggan. Ooh, she hit it kind of hard. I'll go ahead and save here. You never know what we'll find. I think I got turned around. She hurt my hit points, didn't she? I have a lot of health too. That's not just a small amount. How much damage she do? She did about 100 damage in under a second. That wasn't the baby taps. There are enemies nearby. Where are said enemies? Restoration, that was nice. So where we're going this time. There's another orc. You have a nice tap in the nose. I can't carry gold anymore. I'm actually over encumbered somehow. Just gotta do that. It's treasure. No, so we're not actually generous, just passerby. I'm an adventurer, I just can't carry any more stuff. You understand, right? Let's go up. See what's up this way. Okay, got some new stuff. We'll save. We're saving a lot because I don't know when I'll fight in Woodborne. Let's check something real quick. Okay. Continue. Barbarian and down. A potion recipe. I am healed. So where have I not been yet? There's certainly probably a place. There's somebody alive in there. We don't like that. Where were you? Rude. I swear I saw somebody. They had their back turned. I saw the green cloak. could have sworn. I just went crazy. There was somebody.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hang out the battle mage. Further on castle against the long location of Castle Yalmsley, which you copy down.
Yeah.
Battle mage down. Lord Woodburne's private journal. Sure. From childhood, I knew that Gothard would not refuse his aid, but I must bide my time to ask. After all, Elsanna is the heiress of Wayrest, and I am her betrothed. So it should be that when Edward dies, which he is bound to do sooner rather than later, I will be king. According to that bitch queen and her brats, I would and could be patient. Never trust a dark elf, the old saying goes, for you cannot read truth in their eyes. If Baronzaya has her way, Helseth will be Herod and Elsania will be married off to some far-off kingdom. Morgana has already promised to be the heir of the first hold. But I keep her around to spread the poison against Alisana, and especially me. No, but they keep her around to spread the poison against Alisana, and especially me. Baronzaya doesn't trust me. This I can tell. I will deal with her just as I have Lysandus. This fool should have agreed to support me. Wardwog and his orcs almost saved him. I'll deal with those subhumans once I'm set upon the throne of Wayrest. First, it is important that I solidify my power base. I can, almost certainly, rely on Gothard to support my bid for the throne. If Helseth is made heir, I have a spy network equaling Edward, Gothard and Nagkorathai, or the Emperor. As the necromancers in the Under King's networks are more extensive, but I doubt it. The problem is raw physical power. I do not have a standing army. I need the gold to raise. That's it. Okay, we found a journal. I was under the impression Lord Woodborne was in this dungeon. So you can find either Lord Woodborne or his diary. So we found the diary on our own. Hold on. Let's see what the thing says. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the dungeon entrance first. And we can do everything else from there. There are enemies. Where is an enemy? I can't hear you over all the loot I have. I am rather pleased with myself though. We found the diary without going for a walkthrough. That always feels nice. We're out to get out of here. So we need to be... Oh hell. We went a bit, didn't we? So where would I go? Because technically we have everything we need. Now we're just on kind of a joyride. As first thing you go back to the main part of the dungeon, right? So that's going to be this top road. Okay. On the top road, and get back to the main dungeon. Rest again. I am healed. Check something real quick. Okay. So all I do now is just get back to the main part of the dungeon. This area. But also just exploring might give me my goal too. Because we have done a bit. There's a secret door here. Rude.
Yeah.
Enchanted staff, that's kind of neat. Why was that there? See, if you don't like the orcs, why are they here? Riddle me that, Woodborne. Might as well just see what they have to offer, right? The guy does not mention this place we are currently at. So I'm just curious, what's here? We're leveling our weapon skill. Yeah, that's it. Might as well, right? Sure. It appears I've been hit.
Yeah.
Where do you come from, buddy?
Yeah. Yeah.
I do not approve. My rogue's backstabbing me. There are enemies nearby. I kind of want to see if I can find Lord Woodborne but without resorting to guides.
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing, buddy? Pal? Get my mana back. I can meditate. A centaur just died. Poor centaur. Lord Woodborne is not here. This place is interesting. Rogue down. If you kind of scan for the looting. I'll let me climb up there. Yeah, it's probably like, what are you doing? You're in the middle of nowhere. What the heck? I was playing video game. Get wrecked. Hello. Why are you in a place where there are still enemies nearby? Look at me acting like I don't have 100 hit points. Rogue down. A good low date up there, but the map says there's a hidden door here. Right.
Yeah.
What is it with this game? Hidden doors? I sacrifice my ingredients to you so that I may carry the jade. Save. Right, there's another door. There's a... Imagine such a thing. Sir, is this my own secret castle? Why do you have so many weird stuffs? And the map will reveal hidden doors. I wanted to be really scrupulous, I could just look at that. But sometimes it's intuitive. If we end up back at the front, that's kind of what we wanted originally anyway. Go here. Nothing. What are you up to, buddy? Get out of here. Let's go see this way. Oh yeah. Or the other way. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Not the way I need it to. Let's go back here. I'm gonna use a potion. Finish you off. And we're gonna go up. Sure that does something. He wanted nothing to do with me. He was just like, nope, 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 so much nope. Yeah, that was backing up to use a bow, but I have my doubts. We will meditate over that. Save. Let's go here. Rude.
Yeah.
We use our magical shoes to open the door. Down he goes. Guess we're going this way. that one out. We'll meditate on the outcome of that battle. My stealth skill has improved. I'm really good at being hidden while I'm still meditating. I'm coming to get you. I'm gonna get you. I think I've already been here. Where do I want to go now? Maybe some fun down here. Just because never mind. I was thinking something else. You know, that's okay. We can make this work. Here I come. Lord Woodborne, there's a high elf roaming our dungeons, which has already taken out half of our people. It doesn't matter. They were just people anyway. Brr. A sire, he has your diary and he seeks your head. Oh, that's different. Dispose of him when you see him. Okay, thanks, lol. You'll see. Is this new? Where is it? There's just no way to get to places I've already been. Let's go this way. Should take us up. What's up here? Here's an orc. A Daedric war axe. Imagine if I could use axes right now. I'd be overly thrilled. But alas, just not how this works. It is cool to see a Daedric item. You're not Lord Woodborne. You're a random person. She was just minding her own business till I came in and There will be none of that. Okay. So let's go this way. So I think you're probably meant to find the diary, but if you're really, really into this, you can find Lord Woodborne. Okay, so we need take 3 lefts. Okay, we're back at the entrance. Yes, yes, cool. Save. Now we're going to use our guide. And so I've not found Lord Woodborne. So, when you're inside the dungeon, let's see. So we match it up. It's gonna be a little hard since I've already kind of explored everything. So you have it turned this way. Okay, so you want me to go there. Okay, we're here. I'm gonna go up one more thing. So from here, you're gonna go wall, right. We're gonna go up. Boink. Shaboink. Shaboink. So we'll save here. So we want Lord Woodborne. Go north. Shaboink. Yep. Go forward. Well, there's a new enemy here. That's promising. Walk up against the wall. Hold on. that's okay. It's trying to tell me stuff, but you know, there's probably that up ramp. Probably where it's trying to take me. So what is in here? Loot and treasure. Hey, buddy. Nothing. Can I say you could be here? No. Plant. Barbarian. I'll leave the rest of it here. Probably already got it. Refill our mana. Using my blunt weaponry has improved. Something like hitting people with that stuff has an effect. Get back in there. I'm going to surprise him when he walks by. No, you're not. You stay in there. I know what's more embarrassing, getting knocked back into your little cubby hole, or taking you to step out and just getting sidewhacked. Boomst. Because he wasn't playing very nice, was he? Take him down. I'm churning through these guys today, aren't I? So my question is, how can they hear me through the door? You just kind of stand there picking your nose. He does what Lord Woodborne. Why do you keep murdering everybody? Because then Ezerith just has no answer. He's like, I need the XP. We're not video game people. This is real life. These people had families. Did you just stare at me? Do I look like I like that? Suddenly, werewolf. You know, I almost turned into a vampire last episode. I guess that's the April Fools. Where are we dropping, boys? Hey, buddy. A mithril flail. actually not too bad. Oh, okay. Do. What else you got in this place? Come here, nerd.
Yeah.
We've reached that point. Rogue down. Plus 15 armor rating. Plus 13. Okay. So I need to take these. And you can have the old stuff. Thanks for the upgrade, lady. We'll go ahead and save. Well, this monster grinding helps us out. Let's go down here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Down you go. You look like a secret. Nope, just a random rogue. So why wouldn't there be? Is the booby prize for exploring. So we haven't gone down yet. You hit me way harder than I really appreciate. Yeah, apparently I got improved. You got like 2 crits on me on a row. With all this armor, and this guy has the audacity to hit me for half my health. Okay, got another elevator. Because why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we have another elevator? Have I been here before? Maybe. Maybe. You know, the more we loop around, the more I think everything is exactly the same. Okay, I'm saying the dungeon's clear. Your cheat is a smidge. You should be used to it by now, don't get mad. let's see. What do I play with today? Let's do a mix of let's do TCL for no clip. And TGM for God mode. Just in case somebody tries to get a cheeky on me. Let's take a look at things from a different perspective. Because we pretty much wiped out the dungeon. It's not that big of a deal. And we did it legit. Now we're just being silly. Let's see where Lord Woodborne would be. I doubt that's him, but... So how would you get to this room? Oh, he sees me. Why are you in the void?
Yeah.
You got a freaking void warrior over here. What's this? Now this is exploration. Nothing here. What are you looking at, Slaughterfish? There's this weird little spot. Does this go anywhere? To the void? Okay, just check.
Yeah. Yeah.
I had a feeling there was some shenanigans afoot. Greetings, warrior. You thought practicing the void would save you. That is not the case. As I return to the void, as is my calling. Can you kill all the monsters in this dungeon? No. They're not all in the dungeon. You can't rest here, there are monsters nearby. Shut. What's over here? This looks normal enough. As if I wasn't enough of a challenge for them before. Nope. We'll never see what's on the other side of that door. Okay, you're still alive somehow. That's terrifying. Okay, where are we? We're still in areas we've already explored. You're in the middle of nowhere. See, these drop decent gear, but you can't actually get to them. What are you doing? How do you like my magic? Nerd? That's kind of neat. That was actually a switch. Okay, what? That implies you're supposed to get here normally. So what is this? What is this set piece? Where am I in the grand scheme of dungeons? Or is this a new area? So I guess it'd be elevator shenanigans. So there are new people over here. Now, this is an area of the dungeon. It might be better for me to not play a ghost. Yeah, let's turn those off for now. See what we can find. Okay, so that's old. Okay, that's old. Take you out. Weird. So I guess it wasn't as new as we thought. That's lame. If it's a normal dungeon, I just want to experience it. There's just random stuff. Like, why are you here? At what point would you come out and attack me? And we still can't find Lord Woodborne. And where would you come out of the story? Oh, something spotted me. We just slurp through the walls. Okay. Lord Woodborne, where are you? It's getting a bit ridiculous. Okay, so we want to go back to the beginning, right? Okay. So apparently we need to go down this hallway. Because I still can't find this guy. I'm going to find him from a bird's eye view. I sure cannot do this way. Okay. So there's the entrance, right? Go down this way to the main thing. Keep going this way. And we'll continue going. These directions really are not really good. I'm sorry. Say a landing maybe? Maybe I meant this way. Well, it has some red on the floor in the picture. So maybe if I can find some red. Let me actually find this guy. You're alive. We don't like that. You have aggroed the ghost. That's kind of neat. Oh my god, there's a ghost over here. Broke down. He was like, oh my god. Potions. Got a mithril battle axe in that one. That's kind of cool. There's an orc over here. Adamantium left pauldron. Shift that. That'll work. Thank you, work. I'm not going to cheat a new armor, but if the opportunity arises, I will upgrade. You. What is this? What is this joke? Okay, so where are we now? You know, if I had this much of a warning that I was coming, I'd probably run. A potion of free action. Well, that sounds nice. This orc was sharing a campfire with you. What a betrayal. How are you doing? I'm trying to find the leader. I have guides. I'm floating through the map. I still can't find them. This is getting ridiculous. Ridiculous. Where the frig is this guy? Where the frig? I mean, everyone's dead, mostly. I'm trying to find spots where people are alive. That means I haven't been there yet. And I'm looking specifically where some floor with some red. This is what shows in the picture. See, what is this? Just these unconnected parts of the map. You anger me with your presence. Like, what the heck, man? Maybe I wanted to explore with her somehow. See, there's some red. I don't think that's where our buddy is. He's not our guy. I was excited for a second. I was like, is this our guy? No, no, it's not. I was up here for a brief second, wasn't I? I got mad at you for shooting arrows at me. And changes holy candle. Give me that. Whomst is the hide? Where are you at, buddy? I see no centaur, but I see you. Melt through the floor. Come after you like some sort of Terminator. You feel somewhat bad. I've been poisoned. I'll fix that before I, you know, rest. You. There's more monsters. Oh god, he's going through the ceiling. Slurp. 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 Successful backstab. I wonder how I snuck up on that person. Who else is alive at the wrong time? You freaky people out in the middle of nowhere. Who gave you permission to be in the void?
Yeah. Yeah.
You strange void creature. Like you pretending you're not in the void when you clearly are. I'll teach you to be in the void. I think I'm kidding. People in my void? It's more likely than you think. What are you doing in the void? Stop being in the void. You jerk. Anybody in the void out here? You behaving? You best be behaving. So happy when I found that legitimately. Now we can move on with the quest. I just don't like that I can't find this guy. Because he has to be somewhere, right? That would make sense. I'm getting tired of you being alive. If I were a dev and I wanted to place a boss somewhere, where would I put him?
Yeah.
I'll figure out your dungeon. You'll see. Really, you're making me put this much effort into finding you. I'll tear the dungeon apart if I have to. Well, first, I need to know where he is. The guy was like right at the beginning of the dungeon. Like tucked away. Let's go up. Where is this chump? Where you at, buddy? Most things in this dungeon should be dead. Through natural exploration and otherwise. This is one room I can't find. It's rather ridiculous, really. You. Your living here bothers me. You may not practice in the void.
Yeah. Yeah. Ah.
See, what if I needed a mithril mace? You're just sitting out here in the void with it.
Yeah.
You jerks. Oh, we have doors. We're not totally in the void. Lies. I will not hear of your long lies. There's something alive.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the one making the noises. Just wondering about you. Anything here? Wait. Wait. You're that high elf Ezerith. You've been a thorn in my side for a long time now. A wiser high elf would let sleeping kings lie, especially when I have gone to such great lengths to kill them. Yes, Ezerith, I killed King Lysaneth, and now it will be my pleasure to slay you. On guard. I'm done in. It's up to you, Gothrid. To Gothrid now. May you rot in hell, Ezerith. I most certainly shall. Lord Woodborne is dead.
King Lysaneth is at last able to rest. The wraiths and ghosts of his loyal soldiers vanish as the soul passes to the underworld, leaving the city of Daggerfall to the living.
Yay! Jeez. Could you be more hidden? So where the hell were you in the end? You're here. Not that I'll ever need this information again. But jeez. Yeah, I'm bad with directional ones. Pretty bad with directions. So how would I have gotten here normally? There's an elevator there. Wait, I was close by here, wasn't I? I must have been really close. I was so close and I didn't even realize it. Your backstabbing and blunt weapon has improved. Telly to exit. Let's dump a bunch of this junk. Let's put a good old 25,000. That's goodness that we have a lot of that. Dump that. Okay. Whew. So take off our magical items. I don't really need them right now. So we'll save. Now I got things. So, long story short, a lot of the quests in this game are bugged. And that might surprise you. That's why I'm so willing to use other methods to win. If the game's gonna be buggy, I'm gonna be buggy. But I need to figure out who to give the diary to. You get a reputation for giving these notes in. So we're gonna go to Castle Wayrest. Let's put our weapons away. Foolish hedge. Thinks it can stop me. Now that's true power. Climbing the hedge. Look at these non-hostile people that are not trying to kill me. Isn't that amazing? But I did like that we saw that Daedric can drop. I'll save again, just because I can. By the way, we're eating candy because I can't have a lot of liquids anymore. And if you were wondering, is that a person? No, it's a statue. Cool statues though. Guess I'm not the only one enjoying the statues. We'll just talk to Baron Zaya. There we go. If I remember right, this is Baron's Eye. Yeah, I'm gonna say it first. This is atrocious. After all the affection we showered on that fool Woodborne, we had nearly married that villainous swine to Lasana. Nearly handed the throne of the Wayrest to a cat of the First Order. Good, Ezerith. It was right of you to bring this to our attention. Rest assured that Lord Woodborne will be arrested and executed for his treason. His name barred from the books of honor. His acquaintances interrogated, his fortune confiscated. As a gift, please allow me to give you this bunch of gold that I'm not actually going to get, as your share of his property confiscations. You know, for some reason, no one will let me talk anymore. I'm going to do the tried and true method of leaving and coming back in. That was kind of weird. Okay. I'll leave them to their shenanigans. I don't think I actually get the gold, do I? Well, I got 20k. Okay. Let's see, there's totem, who gets the totem is next one. So I think I need to do more quests. Okay, so we scrapped our liches. Hold on. Don't remember if I did this or not. I just gotta... Christ, how long have you been looking at me? I'm not used to having viewers. You'll have to forgive me. It warms my heart to see you, Ezerith. No offense, but why would I tell you anything? So I think next we're gonna go to Castle Daggerfall. We haven't actually been to Daggerfall much. A 104 days. We're playing Daggerfall. We're now in the city of Daggerfall. Yeah, I think this is my first time actually here. I need to be here to quest. Means I have not done the quest involved here. So that's what we're gonna do now. First I'm gonna unwrap these Starburst. Because since I can't drink much when I'm used to drinking stuff, I'll do something in my mouth. And now there's no reason for Lord Woodborne to be dangerous. Just looking. You might have Daedrix on his store shelf. No, I don't need these anymore, do we? That works. I guess if you're gonna be able to sell stuff, this will be the place to do it, right? See what this shop is. The fabled Daggerfall. Retail store. Pawnbrokers. Is this what I need? It might be. Yeah, he'll buy some crap. God, this is an entire adventure worth of garbage I'm throwing on the sky. Can't believe we actually found a buyer for this junk. He gave me a letter of credit. He's like, nah. Would never use it. Get rid of these. Man, that's so nice. I have wagon space again. Very nice. Those are some really good pawnbrokers. Really, really good pawnbrokers. There's the bank. Oh, there's two of them. For when one just isn't enough. See what else I got out here. So you guys happy Lysandus' ghost isn't running amok? You guys happy? The Adventurer's Book Dealer. The King's Books. The Black Dungeon. That's one heck of a name for an inn. I'm gonna go sleep at the Black Dungeon. Ended elixirs, the fox and the bird. There's some potions in here. Oh, you only buy potions, I bet. Yeah, you'll buy this junk, won't you? Junk. So if I was not as far as I was in the story, or I didn't kill Lord Woodborne, the ghost would still come out and attack us. So now that we're now that Lord Woodborne is dead, we won't throw all that extra trouble for it. There should be a safe town to kind of hang out in. Keyword should. Daggerfall, I see them. Oh. You know things. Witchcraft. Dunnick Doors Quality Market. Neat. The odd bijou tree. I have seen some odd bijous in my time. Bijous can definitely be odd. There's definitely some odd bijou tree there. The dwarf and priest. I'm gonna be honest, if I get attacked by a ghost here in a minute, I'm gonna be a little upset. Lady Antiquare's jewelry shop. That's a big town. I guess time is passing because I'm selling stuff to merchants. It takes time for dear Ezerith to do that. The Mages Guild. Home. The King's Hawk Shop. Let's go through the residential area. You think the citizens would go inside because there's no way for them to know that the ghost isn't coming. I guess if I want to do this all again, I could probably show the ghost running around in Daggerfall. A thirsty muskrat. Endurance quality retail. The King's Ferry. The Black Wolf. Oh, wolf. From the south. Let's see what else this town has. equipment. Nope, can't repair here. One of these is going to be a repair shop. The superior used merchandise. Home sweet home, I guess. Hello, would you repair my crap? I kind of beat a ridiculous amount of people. Apparently I didn't get hit enough to warrant the armor concern. No magic items. Yeah, they saw some use. Repair this too. The Fighter's Guild prides itself on having the lowest prices in Daggerfall. Now you bargained with me until the sun is low in the sky. I'm going to sell for no less than 306 gold pieces. Hey! Welcome to the stream. We just beat Lord Woodborne, and now we're exploring a now ghost-free Daggerfall, which I'm rather pleased with. Also, we might as well train a bit. I'm doing good. So normally in this town, if you came here early, there'd be a ghost flying around that would attack your character. But now, since we beat Lord Woodborne, there's no ghost here. So I'm contentedly exploring to my own desires. Yeah, there's a ghost that would fly around going vengeance, and it kind of homes in on you and just starts attacking. And if you're a low-level character, it'll take you out quick. This just is one town, but I put a lot of effort into getting rid of that ghost. So now I'm kind of going around town trying to look at all the buildings, but it's a huge town. But I repaired my gear. I sold some old stuff. And then once I do this... Oh, there's a smithy. We finally found it. So go straight. The Red Porcupine. I like the towns and the names and stuff. The Restless Shin. Daggerfall's best tailoring. The Lynx and the Barbarian. The Lucky Wolf. Vintage Smith. So all the Smiths are on the north side of the town. The Flying Dragon. The Knights of the Dragon. The Beaver and Castle. And you want to know something really fun? If I just start loitering around, let me just show you. So I loiter for a bit just because I want maybe waiting. You finished loitering. My character can actually get mugged. Let's see if I can get him in trouble. I may have made the town entirely safe. Nope. He only gets in trouble at night. This is a random common enemy. It's not a huge deal. If you need some gold, you can take out your assailant. There's Castle Daggerfall. The big place of the entire game. Let's see what else we got. The Emperor's Hawk Shop. The Feathering Goats. So we got a little bit more. The Knights of the Dragon. Daggerfall's best equipment store. That's quite the title there. Bargain bookstore. Just slide the map off my screen. That'll help me out. The Dead Griffin. Okay, 3 more shops. Edwin's General Pawnbrokers. Modric's Quality Supply Store. And Payric's Finest Warehouse. Now we're going to go to the castle. Because I want to advance the game. And there she is. We're going to save. Onwards to the castle. All are free to petition His Highness at this time. Do not stray from the audience chamber unless you have a royal blessing to do so. Always speak politely to the king and queen. And above all, cast no spells within these walls. Do you agree to these terms? Let me open this. Yes. Let us see the queen. We are here to visit Queen Minnesera. Hold on. I'm gonna find this lady. Let's save first. Because I might go south real quick. Yeah, they won't even talk to me. Well, things are about to get ugly, I think. I was gonna find this lady. Lady Bridwell. First I gotta find her. She's at Castle Daggerfall. Talk to Minnesera at Castle Daggerfall and get a letter for her. Okay. This is probably gonna get real ugly real quick. You're not doing what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Excuse you. I had a feeling. I think I can't beat you. Anybody else want some? I'm gonna get low in health, so use a healing potion. Oh, look at you. You almost thought you had a chance. Do you mind? I'm trying to smack somebody in the corner. It really wasn't going well. Anybody else? That's what I thought. See what we got from this nonsense. Enchanted small statue. I'll take a potion of levitation. Was something funny, sir? Another potion of levitation. I'll take that. No one's worried about the guards. They're like, nah. They're not impressed. So you have my magical shoes. Oh, okay. Look at you thinking I'm an easy target. Well, excuse me, I didn't mean to interrupt. Yes? Well met, stranger. Yes? It's a shame they don't want you to access these doors. I've heard of you. Nothing good, of course. Get lost. Well, I will say they're not calling the guards on me. You could technically argue that the castle guard is the guard. But they're not calling the guards on me. You wanna go? You do wanna go. One guard, nerd. How about you? I'm always glad to help. Thank you, Papa Dax. Just gonna magic through your door here. Legal basics. Alright, well, I annihilated your guard. See you later. So I gotta think. Hold on. I gotta figure something out. Let's see. Might be a bug. I'll figure this out. Well, first, let's we'll save and exit game. We'll give it a second to kind of think. Because it's not just her, the other. Okay. Now you talk to me? Hold on. I bet Lord Woodborne has something to do with this. Let's see. Let me check something. Save. It doesn't matter. I gotta do some video game guts checking. Bear with me. We'll figure this out. Okay. So, here. I might be able to fix this. Hold on. Do a little wizardry there. Okay. Will that work, I wonder? Maybe. Let's open. If it does work, I'm going to be rather pleased with myself. Yeah, you better behave. Alright. Oh, I didn't like what I did. So you know, no, Let me exit one more time. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to you first. Yeah, I gotta fight you guys again. I'm gonna regret this. You know what? I could just farm these guys for loot. Or whatever. I will see you guys later. Yoink. Let's get out of here. Okay, so I'm going to go try something. I find Woodborne's fortress again. Stronghold of Orsinium. I've been there before. Stronghold. No. Actually, you know, this might be it. Huh. So last time I came here, I didn't really explore it. This is where the orc chief lives. And of course, I'm going to be greeted, as you'd expect. You got the warlords. Probably deserved it. As the leader of the orcs, by the way. Let me take out his most wonderful advisor. Rude. Make sure I've got healing selected. Has it been a second? And he's just like, what's up? Oh, you don't want to talk to me either? Okay, so it's not just the other leaders. He won't talk to me either. Hold on. Whatever, let's just try and find the letter. Surely. The warlords will not attack you unless provoked. Okay, whoops. Go through the left door at the back of the Great Hall. Okay. I'm gonna save. So I'm gonna be looking for a letter. Can I rest next to you, or are you going to cause problems? I am healed. Alright, buddy, come on. I'm used to getting 400 gold a pop, and now these guys are just being silly. Yes, yes. See, if Wardwog succeeds, orcs will become a part of the Elder Scrolls canon. And I'll be able to play orcs in Oblivion and Skyrim and whatever else comes out. Now we know we can't have that. So I need the letter he's hiding. That is a funny looking one. Yep, we're just gonna fight saber-tooth tigers, just saber-tooths and orcs. That is just what we do. So I'm looking for a letter. Because I bet that's gonna be causing problems. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just crazy. I'm just exploring. It'll make me happy. Explore, see what we can find. So we need to get to the level above. That is what I'm gathering. So let me chug a potion. These arrows have all been firmly planted in me. The game gives you the arrows of consolation. Yes, I'm coming. Hold on. This quest should have been done much earlier, so I'm a little outclassing these fellows. Hold on. Go to the platform to the west. I am in the west. Up the west staircase. There's a staircase over here I'm not aware of. I don't think I did this right. Not that big of a deal, but it could have been. And that's what bugs me. So the west staircase. Or I'm going to match the map. Because of course it doesn't. What is this? Random tiger? Okay. Greetings, Thrall. Bye, Thrall. He's right behind me, isn't he?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Do. Go this way.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Clear him out. Work on some restoration. Now, I'm not gonna take a guy's sandals. That seems rather mean-spirited. I didn't even need to come up here. They died for nothing.
Yeah.
Walk straight into that. No harm, no foul. I can't believe there was an orc in here.
Yeah.
Take that. Random stuff. Random Iron Maiden.
Yeah.
That wasn't conspicuous at all. So what I'm looking for in here is a letter. See if we can find it.
Yeah.
I tried following the directions, but it didn't work out. This dungeon was handcrafted by a person. So they just made an empty room for the sake of making an empty room.
Yeah.
I bet some of these orcs are friendly, but
Yeah.
well, let's not sweat the details. No, I am hurt though. Okay. My orcish is improved, and my stealth skill is improved. That's funny because I'm pretty sure I just learned their language by hitting them in the face with a mace.
Yeah.
I suppose it works though. I learned Japanese through Corpse Party of all things.
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll take that. And some of these. What's funny is the item I'm looking for may not even have spawned, because the entire thing is kind of messed up. So I may have to bring out the big cheats in order to solve this. Now first I want to do the dungeon, just see if I can find it. Oh, there's more of you.
Yeah.
Yep, we're full on loot. I'll meditate on this. Save. I think I bugged out the quest givers. Which is not ideal. Oh, you just collapsed.
Yeah.
Secret door, because of course it is. Sure, treasure room. I can't really use it, but thanks. You were ready for me, weren't you? Like as soon as he rounds that corner, magical.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Rude.
Yeah.
Get our mana back. So if I was the letter, I'd be on a pedestal in the middle of the pit. So we need to be up. A pedestal in the middle of a pit. Alright, you know what time it is. Slurp. Because the problem is, it may not even be a... We may not have... excuse me. We may not have the quest enabled. So I assume... Yep, I was right. Yeah, there's no letter here. So I can't get the lady to talk to me. Well, we're gonna have to do some real hackery. So I gotta think for a second, hold on. Oh, good luck getting up here without cheats. Hold on, I got a better idea. Yeah, you're gonna watch the snow while I fidget with this. Let's see what kind of stuff I can mess with. Yes, just enjoy this now. I'm going to so we're going to start quests. We'll figure this out. A buggy pain in the butt. S. No. S. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 0. Damn. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I have to be in, maybe I have to be in Wayrest. Let's see. Go to Wayrest. Remember where you are. Find Wayrest. Let's see. We'll figure this out. 'Cause I need... I need this lady to act properly. It does look nice though. Nice winter landscape. Don't know why they have you in the backyard coming in. That's okay. Actually, will you guys speak to me? You had problems too. And it still won't speak to me. That's very irritating. She's in Daggerfall. Hold on. So she probably still won't talk to me either, but I just need to do the quest ID. I think it's... What could it be? They had 2 solutions for Lord Woodborne to finish his quest. Only got rid of the ghost and took the gold. So maybe... Console coming I use to fix this. could purge all quest. Let's see if that works. There's 2 quests. Now will they talk to me again? Will you speak to me? Yes. So getting rid of the quests did make them talk to me. But is that the solution I need? Let's see. They make me rack my brain on this one. I'll have some fun. See the city from the bird's eye view. It's like I'm on the main menu. So I need to turn my airship this way. There it is. I need her to give me the quest. So it's related to the story. That's let's call them to bug out. But what if? We gotta think about this. Short. So what if I type in start quest? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. I think I have a idea. Hold on. What was I doing back here? What am I murdering? Oh, this is before I got a... So yeah, let's tally to exit. Let's leave the dungeon. You smell orcs. Definitely orcs. Start quest. S. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20. Okay. Now I'm still on the main quest. Let's go in. So apparently you're not hostile. Greetings. Will you talk to me now? Do you mind? You gonna start anything? No. So I want to see if the thing is here or not. Go see if the big thing is actually spawned. Now we started Orcish Treaty. It's still not here. But what if... What if... We talk to a lady now. Slurp. The game wants to bug out on me, I will bug out on the game. Never doubt. Hey ladies, how you doing? I'm in home. Could you imagine? You're just going about your daily business and some high elf's like upper torso is just barely sticking out of the ground. Just kind of like moving through the earth. Go about your normal day. I definitely have not, what is it? Achieved Shim. This is canon to Ezerith's adventures, by the way. This is entirely canon. If anyone was wondering. This is why he gets arrested in Morrowind. For being an absolute tool. So we started Orcus Treaty. What if we need to loiter for a bit? I can't sleep now, what the heck? Why can't I rest? That sounds silly. Slurp. That's what it sounds like when you go through solid walls, by the way. Okay, can I please talk to you now? So Morga, there we go. So Morgana says Gordwalk has the Emperor's letter. Interesting. I think I have a way to get Gordwalk to turn over that letter. Are you willing to brave the depths of Orsinium to retrieve it? Yes. Gordwalk wants very badly to be recognized by the Empire. It'll mean the beginning of peace between the Orcs and the other races of the Empire. Present this letter to Gordwalk. I have to persuade him to cooperate. There's a whole dungeon. Man, what do you guys have going on in here? Not main quest related. Okay, so now we can go to Orsinium. Orsinium. A harsh yell brings you up short. Slurp. Slurp. There's the door. There it is. Can you not? Every time. Whatever. Warlock is probably like laughing at the sword, like, ha! Go torch that eye elf. Who cares what he has to say? Anyway. So, Minnesera seems to sweet talk me. Bah! Her letter is of no value anymore. She may have it. However, my people may not be so lenient towards the high elf wandering around the halls of Orsinium. If you can survive my realm and find the letter, you may take it back to her, and I will consider you to be a worthy high elf. Okay. Now I can take off my superpowers. Spoot. I'm normal again. You gonna fight me, buddy? Alright, let's do this dungeon for real. Oh, now you attack me. Yeah, I still can't carry anything. Hold on. Before we get started on the for reality part. Let's drop off some junk. Apparently I have a ridiculous amount of stuff. Doesn't feel like I have a ton of stuff. He's got some mana potions. That's weird. So what is weighing me down? Surely not that heavy. Whatever. Okay. The letter should be there now. It asks me to retrieve the stolen letter. I had to go to the Hall of Orsinium. Yeah. Okay. Let's get there legitimately. We gotta find the pyramid. That's the first part. Think I fixed it. And play our video games. Check something else. Switch to that.
Yeah.
Yep. Hey buddy, how you doing? Schmack. Yeah, a cloth amulets. That's intriguing. There's a tiger. There's two tigers. They've got no loot. rid of that one. Oh, I can't believe the route I didn't go down the first time was a dead end. Who would have thought? Whomst would have thought so? Whomst We'll meditate on this. Whomst. A spider? I didn't even know you were in this dungeon. By the way, what happened is he just tried to poison me, which is a paralyzing spell. But since I'm on a high elf, they're immune to paralyze in this game. So it works out. Work. Sleep. Down, down, down we go. Take out the roll. Take a bell because I can. There's the pyramid. Apparently you can play with this water fountain and it helps you. Wow, imagine if you actually read guides. They actually end up helping you. Okay. Apparently, yeah, that's how you're supposed to do it. You're supposed to know to talk to the skull on the fountain. From the platform, go up the west staircase and head south past the intersection. Head south past the intersection until you come to a second intersection and a door. The door will be locked. So open it with either lockpicks, magic, or your weapon. I have the boots of undeniable access. And rat just died. So now that I've opened it, what do I do, guide? Go through it. Why would I go through a door? Follow this hallway past an intersection. Then head south. Excuse you. Head south past the secret door. So there's going to be an intersection, you gotta pass it.
Yeah, yeah.
Past it. Past the secret door. And go through the door at the end of the hallway. Man, I'm over level for this place. Oh, that was a very secret door. Follow the hallway further. Where's larger challenge? Go through a short cavern passage and head east. Follow the hallway once again through a short cavern passage. Head west then toward north. I don't know what I'm doing. We're heading west. And now we're turning north. Go through the door at the end of the hallway. Which way do I go now?
Yeah.
We're at the end of the hallway. Not the SpaghettiOs. Whatever. We're going to blindly choose. What are you looking at?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Well, you've seen better days. Smack that guy. He clearly deserved it. I don't want to go up. What is that?
Yeah.
I feel like that's a secret. I'm not smart. Oh, hey, hello. Nice. Here, buddy. I need some space for that, Here, you can have this. I need space for that, magical letter. Your dodging skill has improved. I'll definitely take it. I'm really surprised. It's just a literal treasure room. It's just an actual treasure room. That was very pleasant. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Now I can't carry anything else, but who's worried about that? More treasure? Wow, ransacking the orcs is actually really profitable. I hope nobody ruins that by making them a playable race in the future. That'd be awkward. Alright. Still don't know what that thing does. But that's okay. Because apparently I can't follow directions either. Maybe the real directions was the friends we made along the way. Well, what do we have here? This is a letter? Oh no, they're orcs. You guys didn't come out when I came through here in an unfortunate manner. Hey, you're supposed to attack me. Pay attention. It belongs to the museum. But let's not go in there. So now we have our item. This is what the entire game started out with. Queen Minisera, I have grave news. The totem of Tiber Septim has been found. You know what this means? The power behind Tiber Septim could be unleashed upon Tamriel again. Rumor has it the Lord of Woodborne, and minor Lord of Wayrest, has possession of it. He will doubtless lose it soon. You must persuade him to turn it over to you or Lady Presinia. The court of Wayrest has no love for King Lysandus, but you still have influence. I'm asking you to use it on my behalf. So that's why this was important. And that will allow me to complete the main quest. You made me work for it, game. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe teleport all over the damn game. You're lucky I'm skilled at hacks. That's okay. That's okay. I really want to walk out of here. Not really. Till I do exit. So if I talk to Gordwalk... What? Oh, now you attack me.
Yeah.
Rude. That was a mean surprise attack. I could have been hurt. Okay. Back to Daggerfall. For the final freaking time, hopefully. Riding on my horse. You're somehow faster than flying is an unstoppable machine. Whatever, it's Ezerith's cannon. When facing impossible circumstances, he achieves Chin. Or Kim if you prefer. Castle Wayrest. We're about to have a brawl in your place. Yes. It's battle time again. Ezerith, this letter is dangerous. Gordwalk had undoubtedly sold copies of it to everyone from Wayrest to the Underking. After all, if the powers of the Iliac Bay become embroiled in war over the totem, he stands to Queen God a lot. Go now, you've done your job. I'm sure the totem will find its way into your life somehow. You have a knack for things. Yeah, I bet. Just remember, the only safe master for the totem is the Emperor. Time to fight. We're actually gonna cut them off. Because there's like 5 of them that are gonna attack. But they do drop really good loot. This is actually a really good place to kind of grind. If you are into that. Use a potion. Use a potion. Hold on. Use a potion. Use a potion. Totally not using these till I can get my weight down. Alright, next. You guys are gonna make me hit the people, the townspeople. I don't have a whole lot of mana, do they? Use a little potion. Come on. Come on. Oh, don't shoot me. Move towards me. Thank you. Okay. See what they got. Here's a good loot. A Daedric longsword. If I get Daedric mace, I'm set. We can't use longswords. This is the way we set things up. Sorry about your guards. Okay. So the next quest is totem. Who gets the totem? So I will receive a letter. I'll save. A street urchin races up for going, message from Ezerith from the man in gray. A child runs off before you can grab him, leaving you holding a note. A quest, perhaps? Ezerith, if you don't want to be dead as Lysandus, stop your investigations immediately. And do you really want to risk your life being a dead man for a dead man? You're being watched. Oh no. Could you imagine being watched? Sure is dark out tonight. Even with no ghost here. That's not very nice. Alright, so let's loiter a bit. This is one of the situations where we want problems. So all our quests are gone. Not because I got rid of them either. Yep, I'm getting mugged. He's gonna mug me. Good job, nerd. Where is your letter, lady? Maybe I'll go to another town. Go to Midbeth. Maybe we'll find something here. Just hang out a bit. Gotta get our letter. Any day now. Any day now. I'm being mugged again. Pacified monk using the etiquette skill. You get cold feet. Oh. Oh, it's a different mugger.
Yeah.
Okay. You sure you don't want to mug me? I mean, you spawned in, you know, everything. I could use the XP. Alright. So my worry is she's not behaving right. Hold on, let me... Let me figure this out. I gotta figure something out. Hold on. Oh, that's why it takes place in Castle Daggerfall. Let me make sure this is gonna work right. Maybe if okay, I think we're just gonna have to activate the totem quests. Well, that's fine. That's okay. Start quests. S 1, 2, 3, 4. Now let us loiter with pride. So travel to Pembroke. We'll loiter here for a bit. I should make it easy to deliver mail to me. I'm getting mugged again. Well, that was silly of you. That wasn't a sir. Let's go to lamb crops. And loiter here. And Blackberry. The old hometown. A cheerful young woman hands you a letter and then walks away whistling. Goodness. That sounds like just what I need. Could you imagine that just randomly happening? Stop pressing the wrong button. Ezerith, come at once to the Queen Rascal's Lodge in Daggerfall. I'll be waiting for you. Then I'll be waiting at the Ninelan dungeon for you. The fate of the Empire could be at stake. Hold on, I have the memory of a goldfish. Newville Court. Is that what it said last time? Strange. Where's the king's sword? Whoops. There's Lady Brissiana. Ezerith, I'm glad you could meet me here. The Blaze and your Emperor need you again. You may or may not be aware that the totem of Hyper Septum has been found. For a brief time, Lord Woodborne way-rest at it. Where he got it is still a mystery. The Blaze mounted an assault on Woodborne Hall to retrieve it. Though the hall fell, many of our number fell with it. We sacked Woodborne Hall. The totem was gone. I have reason to believe Gothrith has the totem. The Blaze no longer had the men to mount an assault on Castle Daggerfall. You have shown yourself to be quite adept at getting in and out of those places. Would you go into Castle Daggerfall and retrieve the totem with Hyper Septum? No. Yes. I knew I can count on you, Ezerith. The totem is most likely in the Daggerfall treasury. It is a huge room, quite unmistakable. I am leaving in a couple of days. I shall send word to you, or you can meet me after you get the totem. Should you succeed, the Emperor has instructed me to gift you with an artifact of great power and renown, the Warlock's Ring. So, a funny story it looks like. Because I just wasn't patient. The game was going to give me the totem thing anyway. I have a double quest. So technically, I bet if I play that right, or somehow, I might get better rewards. Not that it really matters. 'Cause I think that's the end of the game, isn't it? I'm gonna bring in different people for different stuff. But we'll figure that out next time. It's been about 4 hours. So next time we will I wanted to Yep, that's enough for me. I'm gonna save and I'll figure this out next week and we'll play again next week. So thank you for watching. Happy April Fool's Day. We're a bit foolish this time. I think it kind of fits, but I gotta do what I gotta do to beat the game, right? But thank you for watching. We'll do this again next week. And I'll see you then. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye-bye.